It won't be fair when I provoke him, come here. Must be COVID, you hear? Everybody been wearing a mask. I've not been cloned by their fear. See, it's pro-choice, then it's lives matter. I'm trying to find where them lines gather. You been on the wall, now lies scattering. You wonder that I'm in like nice ladder. Nothing but a thou bystander, unless the window in night shattered. Set fire to the family dollar. You're walking out with a price scanner. What's happened to my manners? My patience has been running out. Bless y'all to the blind rappers and all the good you do from the couch. It's clear you gave up. I hear the breakup, the smear and makeup, regurgitating all that you taking. When will you wake up? Nothing is changing. You hate to be up in that space you take up. Still complaining with all I gave them. Tell them I won't wait up on the shuttle doors closed. Picking them off like orange groves. Now you wonder why you're cold. Trying to tap it like Morse code. You would think you met him somewhere to walk over him and poking up there. I know, but you don't know me, do you? I've been sleeping on it, I'm over prepared. Step into me when you're going nowhere. I know, but you don't, no, you don't know me, do ya? You're a narcissist with a narrative, an imperative you listen. You're scared of them, nowhere to live and inherit in their system. I don't care to give any merit, I'm embarrassed by the condition. Look where it is, Americans been tearing down religion. You wanna get rid of amendments, women can be men, but men wanna be men, they're offended. Now every day fed of it, less independence, they're forcing it down if we don't wanna get it. I don't wanna be that guy, but I see where we headed. Black lives only matter when the cop might end it. That's really pathetic, yet y'all still believe in them. Don't know why you keeping them, giving them more hate that you're feeding them. They've gone off the deep end, now I believe in justice, but at least keep it even if you're gonna be weaving them.
Thank you so much. All right, and welcome to episode 4 of our Please Chill. How are you guys doing today? Hope you guys are having a good day, because I'm having a horrible day. I'm and to be honest, for once, thank you so much for being going through it, but still, you know what? We're gonna have a good day. So that's what we're gonna do to change things. We're gonna make sure the rest of the day is gonna be good, and you know, that's all I can do for myself. We're gonna play some more Zone. We're gonna have a good time doing that. Apparently Ark doesn't have crossplay, so I'm just gonna learn how to play it on my own, I guess. And my buddy's gonna like backseat game. What's up, Divide? How are you? Could be better, to be honest. Just, man, you guys are my only friends at this point. Like, I keep trying to make friends with like people I knew in the past and stuff like that, but everyone's a fucking weirdo. Everyone. And by the way, Vian, I hope you fucking watch, bro, because that's, I swear to God. I went to this guy's house yesterday to like trip sit him, right? Like, dude, like, we're all full fucking grown adults. And like I'm there to be like basically like a demi shaman for this guy, right? Like, I'm not doing anything serious. I'm just basically there to get him water and tell him how to act, like how to like treat himself in the moment, so then he doesn't sit there and take it too far. And like, did I see what you sent me? I haven't watched it yet. No. I will watch it, don't worry. I saw your I saw it though. Sorry, I'm still going through it, man. How are you doing though, Divide? How dare you invite me to your house just there to do something specific for you, and then every single time I try doing it, you like kind of lay into me for doing something wrong. I felt super disrespected every moment I was there. I just didn't, I don't know, my guy bought me dinner and everything. Like, I felt happy about that. That was cool, but then I felt bad that he did that because I didn't want to be there. Like, I had no problem being there in the first place. Like, I was ready to enjoy myself. Until fucking, like, yeah, like my mojo was just kind of ripped away from me. And my guy, like, yo, dude, if you guys are all trying to cheat on your wives, bro, I don't know what's wrong with you. Like, my guy was trying to cheat on his girl all day. Like, this girl, I don't know who his wife is, but let me tell you, that wife, she needs to get out of his life, bro. Like, this girl's a psychiatrist, and like, this guy's a nurse, and he's cheating on his psychiatrist wife. It's super unfair, dude. Like, I'm sitting here trying to tell him, like, dude, you're gonna fuck up a good thing. Like, cheating's not the way. And it never got into like an issue where like we were in a fight or anything. It was just like, you know, like at some point I called this, like, cause like, here, the real issue was I called this girl a bitch to her face because like she was. And then he was like, oh, you never call a woman a bitch. And I was like, oh, so you're not gonna even point out that I'm wrong? Am I wrong? Because I'm pretty sure I'm not wrong. You're just gonna say that, like, your only defense is that she's a woman and I can't call her a bitch because she's a woman? How about this? She's fucking retarded. And I was like, okay, I'm sorry for calling her a bitch, but she's fucking retarded. And like, dude, it just went off from there because I was just like, okay, I'm gonna go home. I got all my stuff together. He starts begging me to stay. And I'm like, what the hell? You just want me to leave? He's like, yeah, I want you to leave. I'm like, what the hell? This makes no sense. And this guy's supposed to be normal. Like, I end up calling my wife. My wife's like, you know how to pick them. And here's the kicker. I'm sitting there on the couch trying to help these guys and watch some like Avatar The Last Airbender. He's like cuddling with this girl that he's cheating on his wife with. He looks over at me. He's like, you want to cuddle? And I'm like, bro, I don't like guys like that. I'm sorry, like I don't. And he's like, can I have a hug? And I'm like, no, not right now, man. I just gave you like 3 hugs earlier. Like, what the hell? He's like, I'm a hugger. I'm like, yeah, I'm a hugger too, but that's a little much. You know, I had to teach this guy, like, when you hug someone, like, he was hugging me, right? And I let go of the hug, and he held on to the hug for a good 10 seconds after I let go. I had to push him off of me. I've never had a hug like I've had to push someone off of in my entire life. Like, if you guys don't know this, when you hug somebody, I taught him this yesterday, and for some reason, every single time he hugged me, he had to say it out loud. All right? And I'll tell you it. All right? You let go when they let go. The person you're hugging will probably let go first. You know what I mean? If you let go first, it's a good trade-off no matter what. I'm doing good. Guess hope you were doing good. I miss the old days when people weren't so weird and brain rotted. Yeah. Oh my god, I think this guy's destroying his entire life from the root up, and he thinks he's at rock bottom right now, but it's gonna get worse, and he doesn't realize it, and he's just trying to sit there and self-sabotage himself, and I don't know why. Like, I sat there for like a couple hours not even saying anything, and then I'm like, listen here, I'm gonna be a good friend here, and this is the best friend I can be. You can't be doing this, and this with your life. Like, you can't be cheating on your wife, all right? You can't be quitting like your one thing. Like he does bodybuilding. And he does like a, what do you call it? You know that aura farming kid that does this? Like, you know the boat racing stuff? He does that boat racing, like, competitively. And he quit it because he doesn't like his team. And I'm guessing it's because of the attitude he's been showing off lately. Because, like, obviously, like, that's why I just had a bad experience at his home, right? So I'm sitting here trying to tell him, like, listen, like you gotta not be, like, you gotta go back into your hobbies and stuff like that. I had to tell him to his face that he has to tell the truth to his therapist. And you know what? He's been going to this therapist for 3 years, and he's never told her the truth once. He went to one therapy session with her and told her the truth, and he's like, it was the most amazing therapy session I've ever had in my entire life. Thank you, Dylan, so much. And I'm like, what the hell? So you're telling me you've spent $1,500 on a therapist every single month for 3 years, and you've never once told the truth? Just, what is that for? Just to tell people you're going to therapy? Like, that's not real therapy. That's not helping you. Like I'm guessing the person gives you homework and all that, and like you have to go back home and you have to like help yourself. You have to learn DBT and all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? And then you just don't. That makes no sense. Like, you know, you're just paying someone to talk to. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure you have enough friends that would talk to you for free, especially if you're gonna be fake like that. And I'm like, I can tell you're being fake to me right now. And then like I just started getting ready to leave. That was the end of it. That was like right before the part where I called her bitch. I started trying to get them water. I was looking for cups. was hilarious. I was trying to get them water, and I was looking for cups, and then she started laughing at me, getting all mad at me as well, saying just look for them. And I was like, bro, you guys are the ones that have been here before, bro. Tell me where the fucking cups are so I can get you a cup of water. Like, I'm trying to be nice to you in your home, in your friend's home. And my friend didn't back me up when I sat there and got upset. So like, I sat there and got upset at both of them. I was just like cracking shots. Like, first of all, fuck you. First of all, you're a bitch. I'm looking at I don't care. Like, I play on a disrespect tip, man. Like if you respect me, you get respect. End of story. No matter what. I can't disrespect you if I get respect. I just can't. But if you disrespect me, guess what? You get the same energy. What's up, Lightning? We're just talking about yesterday. I'm talking about yesterday. Like, I'm not talking about anything with you guys or anything. It's barely drama. I'm just trying to vent. Nowhere to talk to. What are you up to though, Lightning? YouTube chat and stream, nice. Yeah. But like, I can't get it to be, I can't get the text to turn to white. Because like, it's just blends in with the back. Comment in a second, sorry. Good stuff. That's funny. We can only see our messages when the left player is losing. You know what I'll try to do? I'll just put up like a little like hovering box kind of thing so you guys can see like the letters, maybe like a transparent-ish like white box. But I don't want something to like look like weird on the screen. Like, I like the just the chat, if anything. I don't even want the chat. You guys did, right? Like, I'm trying my best to bring a little bit more value time after time to the channel. You know what I mean? What are you up to today, Lightning? What's going on, Divide? Where'd you go? Oh my god. good so far. How about you? What you been ranting about before? Oh, I was just ranting about yesterday. I went over to a friend's house and they fucking are just damn weirdos, bro. Super disrespectful. I don't know, I'm just gonna stay at home from now on. Tired of people, bro. Disrespectful people. And it's not even the type of disrespectful, like, I can't usually handle. It's one of those ones where it's like, you know, I'm trying to save this person from me at this point, because I'm getting pissed off. Because I'm about to just say some hurtful things, get upset, and all that. Like, I was getting like that, but like, they don't know that I can get worse. So I'm just trying my best to like keep it cool, you know. Rant about it today and get it out of my system. Never think about it again. Got me. Programming, discovered new tools and ways to code database stuff. That's awesome, dude. You gotta make me a website one day. You're gonna make the firewall for it. Ugh. Yeah, I suck today, real deal, bro. I'm off my edge, man. I need someone to fucking talk to about this shit, bro. Like, I'm actually fucking pissed. I don't know how to even, like, navigate it, because, like, I don't try to make friends often in real life, dude. And when I try to, it always goes wrong. I swear to fucking Lord Christ. Like, and I don't even believe in him. Sorry. I should swear to my son. I don't know why I always do that. I have a habit of like swearing to like gods I don't care about, like on Muhammad. Yeah, bro. I'm just, what the fuck? Like, how? My monitor sometimes, like when it gets warm and cold in the house, the AC port for the monitor just pops out. Nah, but like, dude, this guy's like a schizophrenic fucking nurse, okay? And I've known him since middle school. He's like, to me, he's like been the most normal person I've ever seen in my entire life. And then getting to know his real person in real life, I'm like, fuck, I have a better life somehow. He might have money, the job, the this, the that. But you know what? Nothing is perfect in this world. And you know what? You get give and take with everything. Fuck, man. Man's more stressed out than I could ever be. Man has way more on his plate than I could ever have. Like, you know what I mean? He has way more responsibilities. And, you know, that's what comes with, like, putting that on yourself. I don't know. Like, I try my best to, like, be as minimalist as possible with most things. Like, if you do that much to yourself, then you're gonna be stressed. And then on top of that, like, I'm sitting here trying to tell this guy, like, not to cheat on his wife, bro. I'm literally telling him not to cheat on his wife, and he's telling me to leave his house instead of the girl. I'm like, fine, bro. Cheat on your wife. Have a good time. And honestly, I wish I got his wife's number or something like that so I could have just called her or some shit, bro. Because, like, I swear to fucking God, that girl, I feel so bad for. A 3-year relationship, and he's just going around doing whatever. Not just that. We were watching, like, the Avatar The Last Airbender. This guy is like laying with her. I hear him saying, oh, can I cuddle with you? She's like, yeah, no problem, whatever. I'm not saying nothing, don't worry. I was only talking to him about it one-on-one, you know what I mean? I didn't let the girl hear nothing. So I'm not trying to be necessarily a cockblock, even if he is cheating on her. Like, I'm just a bro, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to be a bro. At the end of the day, I'm giving him my honest opinion on it, right? But like I'm okay with seeing people be like that. I'm just gonna sit there and give them my honest opinion on how they're gonna ruin their life doing so, and what the implications of doing so is. You know what I mean? Like honesty is always the best policy, right? and this guy just continued to like okay. So here's I'm gonna go back onto that part. I asked if I could sit down and watch the movie with him. He said yes, and then he asked if he could cuddle with me, like in the same way he was asking her, like all sexually. And I was like, bro, no, don't, no. I like women. I cuddle with women, bro. I'm not like that, dude. And then now it was clicking while he was giving me such long hugs. He's wearing the one earring on the left, and like I was like, oh shit, this guy's like really trying to treat. Like he bought me dinner and all that. And then now that I'm like not reciprocating, he started getting upset. And like I'm very confident in my sexuality, so I might act like flamboyant or whatever, but like, dude, I'm straight as can be. No, I get that too, but I watched this guy do that and getting his at the time girlfriend pregnant and was never there for the kid. Oh, that sucks. You know, there's lots of implications with children though, man. I feel bad for kids that are in situations like that. It's just so easy to have a kid. You know what I mean? Like, and then like in today's day and age, no one wants responsibility, I think. And that's why most people are trying not to have children. If you're smart enough, like not having children is like some of the better option. You know what I mean? Like, I do have a boy, right? Like I have myself a son. I'm not saying that like I would rather not. I'm saying that like most people other than myself. Like my sister is like that, you know what I mean? My belief in all that, wait, let me see if I can go somewhere where like you guys can see. My belief in all that is that, like, it's your business. I have no issues with it. Yeah, exactly. Like I don't know why, like, people think that I'm that. Like, I do not. I'm pretty sure I try to act as stoic as possible, like a man would, and I still get hit on by dudes all the time. I really don't know why. Like, I'll say it and I'll say it again. Why can't I get hit on like that by women, bro? Bro, I'd be cleaning up. Plus, women are way more subtle than men too. Like, men are very pushy when it comes to like trying to get some, you know? No, I know it's a compliment. I know it's a compliment. I know it means that I look good and but like, come on, man. I'm not my dad. My dad was homosexual though. He liked men. And my dad was like almost just like me, like, but he was like a really in the closet kind of guy. Like honestly, if I was, I'd tell you guys. I swear. Like I'm just very confident in my sexuality. It's not something I really think about until something like that comes up. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh shit, now I have to explain how straight I am. Like, you know what I mean? Yo, we should have the straight Olympics. Like that should be a, like, I gotta start pitching shit to freaking Skankfest, bro. Skankfest is so fun. It's so hard to believe this girl that was at his house went to Coachella too. Such an unfun human being. Like proper, like everything that came out of like this person's face kind of just stole the vibe. It was hilarious. Can't feel safe anywhere. Yeah, I'll read that after the game, okay? It's a long one. I appreciate it though, like, give me a second, I'll read it. And then I got home and made some shit posts. Like I shit post some of my friends' posts, like I'll make fun of them. But like, it's like a soft making fun. Like, my guy was on a motorcycle and the motorcycle was like 10 times his size, right? And I'm like, get off the man's bike, bro. This guy blocked me. Like that was such a soft little like flow. Like you could have said something back in good faith. Like it's not a big deal. Like, I like a good back and forth that's like not like meant to hurt feelings completely. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's not a big deal. But then like people always bring it too far. And so but the thing is when people bring it too far, I'm a roast battle specialist, bro. Like give me a little preparation time, dude. I'll, like, especially through chats or messages on Facebook posts, all that kind of stuff, dude, I'll rip you apart. I'll find everything about you just to sit there and roast you. And then, you know what's funny? I hate when, like, I don't hate it, but it's kind of the funniest thing. Every single time I do something like that, people always call me, like, their fan. I'm like, dude, once, like, I don't see you on my feed, you're definitely gonna block me after this for a while. I will forget about you for eternity. Like, there's so many people I've forgotten in my life. I'm a shit poster. The thing is, like don't make posts that like can be ripped on. Like, trying to sit there and make content out of it, like for fun. It's not a big deal. Just roast each other for fun. I like a good roast. I can handle anything that you say, like, even if it's something that is supposed to hurt my feelings. As long as you're not going deep about personal life issues. It's like I don't really think about that. If you want to talk about my weight, my height, my fucking, like my choice in like certain things, and like I don't know, like there's definitely a lot of personal issues you're allowed to. It's just like you know, my children, you know, I'm talking to children. It's all right. Where I figured get too personal. I don't think I've ever had a roast battle where I've ever taken it too personal. Ever. It's always the other person that gets a little bit offended and they start taking it so far. Like, oh, why don't you have a real job or some shit? I'm like, okay. How about you get some real teeth? Yuck. Like, fuck me. So yo, real deal. I don't know if you've ever done like psychedelics or anything, right? But like I was at my buddy's house in the trip sit. I was sober sitting there. Like usually when I trip sit, I'm a drinker, dude. I'll drink. I'll have like a couple suds. You know what I'm saying? And fucking this guy's like, okay, I want you to be sober because he's a nurse and all that. I'm like, fine, I can sit there and do that for you, no problem. But I'm bored. And then like, okay, so the whole time I'm sitting there like. They're talking to this guy, right? Yo, wait, can one of us talk on the Discord? Can we talk on Discord? I'd rather have someone to like chat with. Does someone want to jump on Discord? Real deal? Doctor appointment, okay. So after the appointment? I forgot where I was. I think it's France or like. I just can't wait for this festival. I honestly can't. I don't know why I did that. Making guttural mountain noises at this point. Oh, lightning. Like, honestly, like, LGBTQ thing, it shouldn't be a reason why you don't go anywhere, man. It's not a big deal. You just stay out of those areas. It shouldn't be that disturbing to you. I definitely don't understand that. I understand where it can be disturbing if it's in front of your face, where it's problematic if someone's doing things in front of you, but honestly I think most people, other than those pride events, are pretty respectful. Just like anyone else. I would hope. Is that an 8-minute match? Are you serious? Damn. It looks like I'm warmed up from that one. 8:27 exactly, okay. I've had longer ones. guy doesn't want to play it. Oh, this guy does it good. Bellissimo. A friend of mine got married and went somewhere in Europe for a honeymoon. They saw LGBT men kissing. For us, it's religiously wrong, but honestly, yeah, I have a problem with the PDA for men as well. I don't like seeing men on men action in front of me. That's what I'm saying. Like, if it's in front of me, it's an issue. I can understand that. I understand that part. But just knowing that it's around is not enough of an issue. That's not enough of a problem for you to have that much of an issue about it. I understand it's religious, but you have a conscious choice not to look and to not care. It might be your religious views, but that's the thing. Like, at the end of the day, like, it's not that big of it. Shouldn't be a big deal to you because it's not you. As long as like you can leave the situation, you should then. You know what I mean? But if it's in a situation that's in front of you and it's like, say you're in a family household and then you see two dudes like that, that's when it's your turn to sit there and get all angry if you feel like, you know what I mean? Like, that are like say the PDA and all that, you don't just get to get mad at somebody for being like that, obviously, right? But still, I'm saying, like, you know, the PDA for, like, I think anybody is a little bit weird. I try my best not to show PDA. Exactly. Like, yeah, 18 plus stuff in public. Like, what's 18 plus? What's 18 plus? Kissing's 18 plus? You know that's in PG movies, right? Like just PG-13 movies, right? Pretty sure that kissing is in like almost every single child cartoon. There's always a love interest in almost every single show, movie, or franchise, something. Even in Pokemon, Serena and Ash kissed once. They're 10 years old. It's not unofficial. It's not unofficial. They were going down the escalator. She leaned up on her tippy toes. What are you talking about? Real deal. I'm joking. I don't give a fuck. Bro, but if you were talking to the like 13-year-old me, I gave a fuck. It was not. It was implied because they didn't show the faces, but they showed his feet standing there and like him stumbling back and her leaning forward on her tippy toes to get closer to him, and then her going down the escalator with like a huge blush on her face, and him like frazzled at his mind with a blush as well. So like it was implied. You're right, but it's more of like a read in between the lines kind of thing. Maybe they touched noses, just boop. Yeah, but that's why they sat there and they changed main characters to this new character. Because they want to keep Ash like that. They didn't want to change Ash. Their plan was never to change Ash. And the fact that everyone keeps asking for it, it's like, fine, we'll make a character that changes, that grows older, that there's depth. I still haven't watched the show, but I'm gonna at some point. My son's just not into Pokemon yet, man. I'm too old to sit there and still watch shows like that and actually properly enjoy them like I used to. Like, I did watch them up until, like, I don't know, 20 years old, I think. Like, I was watching monthly or weekly episodes of Pokemon. But, like, at some point, I was, like, watching them, and I was like, this isn't even enjoyable anymore. Like, it just definitely feels like a kid's show. It took a long time, I guess, for me to get to that. I was watching Disney, not Disney, I was watching Mickey Mouse Clubhouse still at, like, I think 12 years old. That was an issue, I think I had issues. Oh, God. My son likes that show, too. I don't even think he actually likes Mickey Mouse, he likes the Minnie Mouse Clubhouse. That song was pretty fucking awesome as a kid, though. Like, I'm sitting there just jamming to that every morning. Oh, dog. That's how I learned how to dance like a white boy. Hot dog, hot dog, hot. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, that shit slaps. There's actually a guy, there's like, I think it's Tweeka's is going to be at the music festival I'm going to. He does a ton of Disney stuff, and I think he's going to do that one. I hope he does that one. I don't like hearing Let It Go. Let It Go pisses me off so much, and I'm pretty sure every parent alive. I watched Frozen in the theater when the day it came out. But like, you know, like after years and years and years being pelted by that song, like it's so tiring. I'll never watch that movie again. And hearing that song just rips the soul out of my body. It's like Let It Go, like it's, they're not talking about like your feelings, they're talking about your soul. They're trying to take your soul to the devil. I'm joking. hope you guys know I'm not necessarily religious. I'm not religious at all. I just say funny things sometimes. I love that word so much. Christians have some of the best words. It's funny as hell. No pun intended. Jesus jokes are fun as hell. Dang it. Haunted by Let It Go. The Let It Go demon. I just gotta move faster. That was a pathetic one. Hi, I'm the guy that just stabbed. What do I lose? I lost my points the last episode, by the way, when you left, Real Deal. I was lucky I don't have a little sister, but a brother instead. I'm haunted by Crazy Frog. Oh, Crazy Frog, I still love it to this day. What are you talking about, popcorn? I'm about to listen to that right now. Thank you for reminding me. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like, I had that shit on DVD. I had a Crazy Frog television, bro. Like, I was that kid too. Yo, I love how they have like tons of parodies of songs. Like, which one was it? The one where it's like soccer. I'm gonna look up all the Crazy Frogs. Oh yeah, they had the Axel F song. Axel F was the best one. The one that they ripped off of the Axel Foley movies, bro. Oh my god, that one was the best one. Bang, bang. Yo, I can't get enough of that shit. I don't give a fuck. Is this the underwater one? No. Popcorn's the underwater one. Axel F is the one where he's flying around on missiles and getting the missiles and shit. But I was watching this shit on, I had them downloaded on my PSP with LimeWire back in the day, bro. Like, I was that kind of autistic kid that had all the Sonic songs downloaded. Like, and then Crazy Frog. I had a bunch of Lady Gaga. Like, my taste in music was pretty linear at the time, you know what I mean? It was exclusively Sonic the Hedgehog, Crazy Frog, and I think it was actually, I was still listening to Gummy Bear at the time too. I was still listening to Gummy Bear. Like, I'm a gummy bear. And just tons of Lady Gaga, and I think Katy Perry, shit like that. Rihanna, whatever, a bunch of women shit, because I grew up with my mom and sister, and that's all they listened to, and I just, like, whenever I heard a song that I liked, I told my mom to download it on my PSP. Gummy Bear was peak. Skating Babies. No. Skating Babies. No, but this is funny. This is funnier than AI nowadays. Why can't AI be hilarious like this? What? Now I remember this. This is hilarious. Scooby-Doo Papa. That shit's funny. It's called Scooby-Doo Papa. Is it the music? Is it Scooby-Doo Papa, or is it? I wasn't listening to it, so maybe I'm wrong. It's this Evian. It's the Evian Baby Me commercial, 2013 apparently. Like I just found one that was like exactly, yeah, Evian Baby commercial. What the hell? Oh, damn, I didn't get to say bye to Real Deal. I didn't read this comment. We'll see him later. Bro, I gotta listen to the whole Crazy Frog, the whole Crazy Frog soundtrack, bro, right now. Oh, We Are the Champions was the one I was trying to think of. That was the one. Diggity dang dong, we are the champions, my friends. And we will keep on fighting till the end. We are the champions. I used to think that this song was made by Crazy Frog, and my mom and my stepdad were getting so upset with me that I kept saying that. I was like, because every time I heard it, I'd be like, that's a Crazy Frog song. They're like, no, honey. I was definitely that Crazy Frog kid for sure, 100%. That brings back so many good memories. Yeah, I never realized they were parodies until like my mom had to tell me 1,000 times. Like I finally got it until when I think I got it when I saw the I think it was, is it We Are the Champions by, wait, We Are the Champions is, I'm pretty sure, but who's it by? Is it Queen? It is Queen, yes, my dad's favorite band, I knew it. That's why, because like, I think when I met my dad, I listened to all of the Queen albums with him, and then that's when I figured it out. I think I figured it out when I was like 16, something like that. Told you, my dad was so gay, he loved Queen. I don't mind Queen. Queen's good, but I'm like not gay enough to be like, oh my god, I can't wait to see him. My dad would have loved to see him. My dad would have thrown his G-string at them. Making fun of my dad doing that is hilarious. He can't defend himself. Good stuff. My dad was an odd person. He's funny though. That's why I'm like, I knew he wouldn't be rolling over his grave for a single thing I'd say negatively about him. He'd love it. He relishes in the negativity. Tried to make it as funny as possible so it's not even negative, but my dad could have been a roast battler too. My dad was one of the most artsy people you could have ever met. He was pretty cool. If he wasn't on fentanyl, you know, fuck, could have been something. Oh, I screwed myself up there. Wait, is this what's his name? Is this Azzy? Is this Azzy? Azzy. I think it's Azzy. I don't know, because I know Azzy has an H in his name like that. It's something like that. Boom. Oh, you gotta go? Yo, you have a nice day, Lightning. Nice to talk to you. I love chatting with you, bro. Oh, real deal, you're back? I thought you left. Thank you for the memory about Crazy Frog, bro, man. That's legendary. I haven't thought about that in a long time. Don't do it to me. Nah, it's you get it. You get it. It's okay. That was my fault. Man. I don't want to ruin my clothes. When I get money one day, I'll start raging on camera for you guys. Then when I can buy clothes just to rip off my body, I'll do it. but I'm not gonna ruin my clothing. Oh, I had to run the dogs. Okay. What kind of dogs do you have? Both are a Dalmatian Husky mix. A Dalmatian Husky mix? How did that end up? There's got to be some breeding problems with that, no? Well, not breeding problems. Like, there's got to be problems with the, with the offspring, no? Like, is there any, hip dysplasia or anything? Dalmatians are some of the best animals though, dude. Like they're great. I love Dalmatians. I have some family members that breed dogs. I have one family member that does only poodles. I forget what they're called, but those big black ones that kind of look like a sheep. And then there's and then my one cousin that does the Dalmatians, and they're all just beautiful show dogs. Gorgeous show dogs. Not yet, at least. But they're very stubborn at times. That's probably the husky, man. Huskies are crazy, dude. I could never have a husky because of my allergies. They're shedding, the amount that they shed is I can't. I have to be around poodles. I need that hyperallergenic dog kind of thing. You know what I mean? And even then, I still get welts from their licking. If they lick me and stuff like that, I'll get a big streak of welts on wherever they touched. At some point, I get an immunity though. I get my immune system works its way up to it. But I have to be living with that animal for years for it to work like that, and I have to constantly rub my face into it and get the allergy attack, and then it kind of gets better each time, you know. But I've learned how to shock my immune system correctly over the years. Without getting myself sick, at least, as well. If I do get sick, it's for a day now. Because my immune system's not as bad. I don't have an immune deficiency, at least. So, that's good. I used to think I did. I was such a hypochondriac. Where'd everyone go? It looked more like lab. I'm picturing a Maltese kind of lab. Like a small one. For some reason. I used to go to tons of dog shows as a kid. My mom used to bring me. My mom and my aunt worked at dog shows. I have tons of pictures on my Facebook. I'll send you some pictures. When I used to go. Man, the kids that go to these dog shows, all rich, silver spoon-fed fucks, bro. I was the poorest person you could see there. I'm just running around like a kid would. Looking at all things, asking people for free food. Like a fat fuck. I would go up to people's stalls and be hey, can I have a sample? As pups, oh here, let me read that because I know about the lose because I keep reading comments. Name in the chat, straight to the gulag. If you guys know I'm about to win like that, just go straight to stay straight to the gulag. As pups, they didn't have spots. I'm glad they came in as they got older. At least much show their Dalmatian heritage. Yeah, spots usually don't show up until they get older anyway. Like I don't know why the 101 Dalmatians thing like showed like they all having spots like that. Usually they're all white. Show up white, the spots come up like when the hair grows, like a lot. It's like the same kind of illusion as like a what do you call it? Not an illusion. Like it's the same question as like if a zebra is black or white. It's white with black stripes. And the black stripe. The reason why it's like that is because like when they're born, like they're either white or black. It depends on the one. But like they'll get their stripes as they get older. I'm pretty sure I forget which one now. At this point, I'm stupid. But listen to me. as well to clean up anyway. No, it's black with white stripes. Okay, so it's brown with white stripes. Not black, I think. They're brown. Yeah. So like it's basically they grow up with the stripes, right? Like they don't have them when they're born. So when you see like a juvenile zebra, they don't have stripes. And there's even stripeless zebras where like their hair is so short that they don't get the stripes. Because it's just on the edge of the hairs. Like if you look at the hair, the bottom of the hair will be brown, and then the top tips will be like white on the certain parts of the hair. And it's just their defense mechanism to actually like confuse predator animals when they're running away. I've watched a lot of David Attenborough. He's my comfort guy. Like when I'm falling asleep, I just watch documentaries every day for the last like 10 years at least. I have to be watching nature documentary. There's no better documentary than a nature documentary. Because there's no reason to sit there and feel bad about any kind of nature documentary. But like when there's other type of documentaries, like there's always kind of bias and all this and that. When it comes to nature, it's just watching and observing and commentating. It's just raw. I love it. Nothing. It doesn't have to be too special. It just is what it is. Because that's what nature is. Nature is just fucking wicked, dude. Nature has to be respected. No, I love them. I love learning about nature and stuff like that, because then I can learn more about ourselves as creatures as well. Like, it's very fun. I have a thirst for knowledge that can only be satiated with nature documentaries. Joking. No, just nature documentaries definitely just give me that feeling like I'm learning something that actually matters. That's exactly what I'm saying. Real deal. You get my point. You get exactly what I'm talking about. Any documentary I see, I'm gonna have some sort of bias towards the topic. When it comes to animals, it's just an animal. No matter what it does, it's doing what it's doing, because that's what it does. Whenever you're watching like a First 48, it always gives you that like pit in your stomach. Like, we're not supposed to be doing this. Like, why are we publicizing this? Like that's nature too. It's kind of the same thing. It's almost the same thing. But like, it comes down to like we should be more civilized than that. Like, definitely. We still have the same rate of deaths, almost to the rate of like our like actual size of a species. Like, we have like what, 9 billion almost now. like, yeah, the murder is still very high in our race. So like, just like any other mammal, I'm pretty sure it's like 20% of like people, I think, I don't know, I forget, but it wouldn't be even close to 20% of the 9 billion. I'm a fucking struggler there. Come on. Oh my god, I hate those commercials about animal neglect. I mean, I get it, but they ain't gonna sit there and tell me to donate money to starving dogs while they stand there and film it suffering. Exactly. Exactly. It's the same thing to do with like a penny a day will save a child while they send you a penny. Like they send you a penny in the package that they give you that thing. It's hilarious. Like, well, then what's the point of you donating a penny? when pennies existed? Good times. He almost did. But then he didn't. My God. Let me clean up. To be honest, I shouldn't have struggled so much. Oh yeah, a shirt with an ironed-on graphic of their logo. It's like, yeah, these kids need the money so much more than your advertising team. Or I meant the other way around. Sorry, they're supposed to be funny. You know what I meant. Nah, but I've always thought about that, where like you've watched Sam Kinison, I'm guessing, right? You know Sam Kinison? It's like he's like, give him the food. Here, you want a sandwich? You want a sandwich? No sandwich for you. Cry for the fucking camera. Real deal. Can I vent more about earlier yesterday? I've remembered something. Go for it. I got 5 more minutes. Okay, good stuff. So like, yo. So it wasn't just one of those ways that like he was like hitting on me. Like I've been hit on this way before by dudes where it's like it's very gross. Like I don't like it where it's like, oh, what nice hands you have. Oh, what nice structure you have. Like your back is really nice. Like that kind of stuff. And I'd never take it in. Like bro, I always stare. I'm like, oh, thanks, bro. Like yo. And he was like, yo, I like beards. And honestly, any just normal dude would never be like, I like beards. I'm not saying that he's not normal. Okay, that was kind of a stretch, I can't lie. But I meant like said heterosexual to homosexual. You know what I mean? So I wasn't like. And by the way, I'm not homophobic. It's just like I'm not the kind. I would lay next to him. Just don't touch me. Like you know what I mean. It's not a big deal. Like I'm not trying to sit there and be sexual with men. That's just all it is. I don't mind being around people that are homosexual. It's not a big deal. But at the end of the day, like I just don't like the pushiness. Like I need to realize how pushy is being mean. It's like, oh, what nice shoulders you got. And the way that it is, it's like the Mr. Wolf thing. Like it's like, oh, like they you want to eat them. And that's always how it feels after the fact. It always it's like, ugh. Like why did I get treated like freaking grandma, bro? And if like people should try to get to know someone first before they do that too. Like before they get to know see if someone is or not. You know what I mean? I love you, gay man, but we have an understanding. Exactly. It's just don't push it on me. It's not a big deal. I have 8 family members. I have family members that like have 8. Like I'm talking like proper like this guy's had 3 marriages. Every single one of his partners have passed away from AIDS. And he's one of the coolest stand-up dudes you'll ever meet. Like he's an accountant. And he keeps hoping that he'll die too, but he won't. He's so healthy. He eats like just straight vegetables all the time. No, it's not hard to get to know people these days because all you have to do is fucking talk. Like honestly, if you guys like you at this point, you guys, my viewers, like are becoming my friends. Like when you guys sit here every single day, getting to know me like this, I can't sit there and hide the fact that you basically know everything about me. Like I can't sit there and be like, oh, you guys don't know the real me. Like, yeah, you guys probably don't know the me behind the scenes and all that, but you guys get a gist of who I am throughout all these streams. Like I stream almost most of the time in my real like life, right? So like at the end of the day, like I can't really hide who I am all the time here. Like I try my best to be the best person I can be, but like, you know, if I was actually the worst person in the world, it wouldn't just slip out once or twice. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I would just be like that all the time. I hope that, like, I hope I show that I'm trying and changing, you know what I mean? No, I don't know you, but I do get the gist of the person you are. Okay. That's the thing, like I feel like if you guys watch me every single day to talk to me like this, like after a certain point you guys have enough puzzle pieces to put the whole puzzle together. Like I'm not that complex. Like, you know what I mean? So to get to know me is not that difficult, right? Like if you put it that simple, you know what I mean? It's not like we're best friends and I know everything about you. Like I know less about all of you than you know about me. End of story, right? But that's just like the point of this. Like you like to get to know somebody is not that hard. It's just listening and talking. It's just the conversation. And fine, you didn't know, but at the end of the day, you should have tried to get to know me first before even that was a thought. You know what I mean? Like I get love at first sight and all that kind of bull crap, but like, dude, this is just lust. Like this is straight lust because he's even trying to cheat on his girlfriend. Like I don't care. Cuddling is cheating. So he was trying to have like some threesome cuddle sesh with a girl and a dude and me, and I was just like not trying to have it. I know it's not hard in that sense, but so many are willing to judge people before they're really give them a chance. See, I'll judge you today and then I forget that judgment because then the thing is my judgments aren't always so clear. I try my best to not be judgmental, but we all have thoughts. At the end of the day, I try my best to like push the initial thought I have if you change my mind. Like I always give people benefit of the doubt no matter what. And way more than whatever 3 chances or whatever. It's just until I feel fed up. You know what I mean? Like I don't care. I like say if it's one time and I get super disrespected that one time, it could be one time. It could take 30 times. It depends on how disrespected I feel at certain points, and also how much venom in your voice or whatever. Like the amount of caps you use in text. Yeah, but I was talking earlier about how I was just like, I made a post about like one of my friends, right? Like I thought, not a friend, maybe an acquaintance. At this point, because like he was on like a Harley Davidson motorcycle. I'm talking like one of them 1,500 pound ones. You know what I'm saying? And this guy is like, I'm talking stick and bones, bro. Like he's literally 180 soaking wet, maybe 165. I'm guessing, because like on this bike he looked like a little kid. So I wrote a caption like, "You look like a little kid on this. Get off the man's bike." I know it's not his bike, because for him to get to use that bike, it would have to take every muscle in his entire body just to move it around and maneuver it, like stationarily. Like Maybe moving it would work, possibly, but no, that's a man's bike. And then so like this guy sat there and made like a whole big post about like all like the personal things about my life, when this was supposed to be just like a regular joke about just physique. You could talk about my physique, talk about my physique too. I'm a fat fucking like pig looking motherfucker. Say whatever you want. I would have respected that. But this guy sat there and made a whole post, tagged me in it, blocked me, so I could see the post, but I couldn't even respond. And it's kind of funny because like I know like there's kind of like a like it's almost like a win, because I don't want to win in that situation though. I'd rather just the bros be bros. All of us men just have a good time, not be so personal with things. You know what I mean? Like I don't mind a good roast session. The thing is, I'm not trying to be truthful. I'm not trying to talk about something that actually hurts your feelings. And if it does hurt your feelings, talk to me about it on the side, and that's definitely on the board to be like just on the chopping block, obviously. Like, I am not here to hurt people's feelings. I'm here to have a good time when it comes to roasting. You know what I mean? So if the thing is, like, I'm not gonna roast my viewers, because like you guys, I could probably take it too far easy for no reason. It would make no sense. Because the thing is, like, you see me like when I was talking to my bro, I can talk to my real bros anyway, and they can talk to me anyway, and I'll know that they have all the respect for me, and they'll know I have all the respect for them. Like, you know what I mean? I could call them a cunt to their face, and they'd be like, "Oh, you fucking bitch," and it's just as simple as that. We're not gonna even get mad at each other. It's not like we're actually like getting cheesed. We're just like it's just bros being bros. Like, if you have anger and you want to get it out at your bro with some fucking foul language, who am I to sit there and get cheesed at you for doing it? As long as you're not getting too personal about it, it's not a big deal. Yeah, the hurtful shit is like where it gets bad. Like I have no problem sitting there and being like, yo, wait, you're hurting my feelings. Single tear. No, I get very upset. Like yesterday, I was very upset about the way I treated my friend. But at the same time, I was feeling a lot of like energies I didn't want to be around. You know, like it was a very uncomfortable environment for me. And he's like 45th floor in a fucking condo building, bro. 35th floor, my bad. I love how you say cupcakes. Real shit though. Oh man, and by the way, he's a nurse in Toronto, so like that's our future when it comes to fucking medicine. A schizophrenic that cheats on his wife. Like, my guy's on antipsychotics, doing mushrooms, with like, I told him it wasn't a good idea. I gotta go. It'll be a few hours. If you're still around, catch you then. Yeah, I will be. I'll be around, dude. See you then, dude. Have a good time at the doctor's. Hope you're healthy. Watch them do an x-ray. Well, we see all the ribs in the world. You are made of ribs. Your eyes are made of ribs. They're gonna be like, I see ribs in your cornea. You're growing ribs like fungus. Not bad at all. That was not bad. What is next? Spider Jones! Is he Weeaboo Jones' cousin? No. Dang it. Alright, Spider Jones. Spider Jones. Let's do this. about the speed. Come on. No. I thought I had zone. How did I make that blunder? The blunder. As he gave me that word. The blunder. No. Good morning to all of you as well. My family just woke up. My wife and son are awoken. I'm just gonna go to the washroom for a second. My body's aching. You gotta stretch for a minute. Wait, Jester? Jester! Jester! No, thank you so much. Bro, circle jerk! Circle jerk! Yes, sir. Bro, I'm sending it back too, don't worry. It's gonna keep going. I have no one else to send it to, so it's all going to you in anyway. Like, don't worry. I'm trying, like, I want us to have like a proper like community of people that we do it. Like I'll talk to AJ as well. Like we'll all get it done. And hopefully Miss Cannabis as well and all that. Like, but like I didn't feel like they wanted to like do it with me. I don't know. It was just more like you know. But if they're down to like communicate with me and all that, I'm super down to like collaborate with everyone the same way. Send everyone some love the same way, you know. Also, I can post links in the thing where like how do I tag you in a post? I want to tag you in some posts on my on the community tab. You gotta put in the effort with them, bro. Okay. Well, I went into their streams and all that. They never came over here once. I subscribed. I like AJ. I only went around once, but Miss Canvas, I went around like at least like 6 times, and yeah, nothing. I didn't check. What was it, Wrench or something like that? I never checked her out yet. Oh, me. Yeah, but that's the thing. That's what this channel is about. You guys can like tell me what you want to play. Like what you want me to play. I'll play whatever. Like I was playing Fortnite even the other day. Like they are good people. Like you pick them well, Jester. Honestly. I try my best to play what I want to play. I try my best to. But like a lot of people donate for specific games, and then I make sure that those games get played. You know what I mean? At least. And then other people say games. I have a list right here that I like have written down games that people have suggested. And like when I have free time and I feel bored and I don't know what game to play, I'm like, okay, let's go check one of these games. And like, you know, it's a good system. I feel like it should always be that. Okay. I understand. How have you been, by the way, Jester? I hope you've been good. How's Hogwarts? How's Hogwarts Legacy? How have you been liking it? You look like you're enjoying it a lot. Is it like a very big game? It's amazing. What makes it amazing? RPG elements, okay. That's awesome. I love RPGs, man. I'm actually gonna play that game at some point. I have access to it, so that's perfect, right? It was like one of the monthly games at one point for PlayStation. Jester, like always, you're a legend, bro. Are you leaving? Huge spiders that rush you? That's sick. Oh, you're out of here, bro? Thank you, dude. Dude, you're a legend, bro. I love you. You have a good day, broski. We'll see each other later. I probably got my Discord back, so we're good. I'll make sure to like contact you on Discord as well. Come on, we gotta do better than that. That was better. Battles are insane and outnumbered, rolling left and right. Okay. Nice. Amazing. You did it. Been doing pretty good. That one. We gotta do better. We have to do better. Come on. Ooh. Thus. Oh shit, I thought I had... Yo. He's like 2K over me too. I can only try my best. nothing I could have done. Damn. You see a score too? Double mine. Just double. Yeah, completely. I just got wrecked. But yeah, he's like 2K above me almost. So. It's just unfortunate. At the end of the day, we're gonna keep going. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. Trying to get back to 10K. Bullshit. Let's get her done. Come on. No. Oh my God. go. Nice. Ah. Oh, yeah. Give me a second, I gotta go to the washroom. All right, let's do this. How's everyone doing? Let's get this done. And then I get an 11K-er. Up everything. Yeah, no matter what I'm losing to this guy, it's just it's whether I put up a better fight or not. 128. a good. Now I take off the winning glasses. These are only winning glasses. Oh, we got Gatos. Let's get it done. Oh, I meant no. I need hearts. No hearts. I didn't want to send like the drops. No, that's not nice. Yes! Hey, Kiana. Remember how you used to watch me play Fortnite? You should do that again. Where you just talk shit to me while I'm playing. You know what I'm talking about? I know. was a little bit, maybe a little bit faster. Hopefully I can get a redemption arc soon. Do better than this, man. Like how? Come on. 47 points, dude. That's just crushing. So Kiana. 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 Come here for a sec. You wash all the whites. You can hand wash them even if you want. Just put them in a plastic bag, moist, after they're dried. You can do it whenever you want today. We'll just do it later on. And if you don't want to, I'll do it for you. Okay? Beautiful. Gulag with you. Who the gulag with you? Into the tree. Up and down. Said things could happen. Stranger Are you? Oh, really? So I have to take off these glasses already. Might as well just take them off already. Might as well already take them off. Might as well take off the winning glasses. This guy. Oops. I don't do that often. It's just I'm trying not to waste my time right now. My cat's sitting right here. She's so cute. I want to be able to put on my winning glasses for like a half an hour. My God. got me. That little kitty. Pardon me. Fuck me. You got 14 points for me? That's crazy. Shouldn't be allowed. Let's do this razor sharp. Thursday. Come on. Let's do this. Ding, ding, ding. You were right, Golden. Golden was super right about just like keeping the combo going, even if you like are about to screw it up. That's pretty cool. Like, screw your board. Your board doesn't matter. I'm like the trumpets with the floor. Don't. Where the freaks at? Don't. Come on. could have done there. But we're gonna get it. I just, you know, hard to be mad when you're playing such a good game. This is a good matchup. Okay. That's a blunder. I like Azzy's word for that. Blunder. Get it done. Nice. All right, that's the other three. Let's go. Come on, big guy. on. Let's do this. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. Good stuff. All right. We got this. Let's keep it up. Watch your nose. Stop. Get up! Now! Fuck yeah. Yes. That was really good. Gulag. Yes. I get to keep glasses on. We got it. That win was legendary. That was good. That took so long. Here, give me a second. I'm gonna go say hi to my son. Back, baby. ruins again. Damn. Spider Jones keeps it up. It's very good. Hey, what's up, Crydon? Hey, Crydon. How are you? Glasses are fire. Yeah, thanks. Just trying to keep my eyesight a little bit better. I think all the lights are gonna mess with me, so. Might as well have some glasses, and I hope they they make me look cool, and whatever. Maybe make me look a little bit more interesting. Dark Dragon! My fault. I actually had a piece of zone too. What are you up to though, right on? What are you up to today? We're gonna play some Fortnite soon. Spider Jones! Yeah, Palafin? Yeah. Finizen and Palafin are pretty cool. I like those cards. I like those Pokemon. They're pretty cool. I think I have a video on how to evolve Palafin. I did it with one of my collaborators, Board Time. I think we're gonna play this for another like 15 minutes, I think, and then we're gonna run some Fortnite. You got it from a tier rate. Good stuff. Okay. I got it from wherever on the map it is. I caught it properly. was so unlucky there because of the eyepiece. So what's your day looking like, Karidon? You're not talking about anything but Pokemon, dude. What's going on? What are you up to? What's your day look like, bro? No. That 96. Nah, that's rough. That's crazy rough, dude. Like, I'm actually flabbergasted. Okay, I guess I'll reset the game because that guy DC'd or something. I don't know what happened. Blood Moon Ursa Luna? I thought that was fake for a long time until I realized that was only for like the DLC. So that was the best gift from Christmas. I'm saying that was the best gift from Christmas, huh? Honestly, that was one of the cheaper things too. I'm kind of bent. You use that the most. It's good. I'm just glad you use it so much. When? It's supposed to always be on. It's supposed to just be doing rounds. It can do rounds. Pick them up. That's not how that works. You're supposed to be helping that out. Like, come on. I'm not trying to put it on the floor. Fine, I'll move it. Can you?
So hard?
No. so long. Good stuff. Now we get to put on the winning glasses. I'm in the prison. After this match, we're gonna play Fortnite. got me. Alright, so we're gonna play Fortnite. If you guys enjoyed this, make sure to smash the like button. Comment what you'd like to see on the channel, and if you're from Jester's stream, thank you guys so much for even being here for this long. I love you all. Make sure to subscribe. Yeah, I won't disappoint. I'll try to make sure I'm pump out as much content that you guys enjoy. Tell me what you guys want to see on the channel, and I'll try to make it happen. So, I love you guys, and I'm Bookbear. I'll see you guys later. Peace.
In there when you're poking a bear, do you wanna go in prepared? You better know that it won't be fair. When I provoke him, come here. Must be COVID, you hear? Everybody been wearing a mask. I've not been cloned by their fear. See, it's pro-choice, then it's lives matter. I'm trying to find where them lines gather. You been on the wall, now lies scattering. You enter that I'm in like nice ladder. Nothing but a thou bystander, unless the window in night shattered. Set fire to the family dollar. You're walking out with a price scanner. What's happened to my manners? My patience has been running out. Bless y'all to the blind rappers and all the good you do from the couch. It's clear you gave up. I hear the breakup, the smear and makeup, regurgitating all that you taking. When will you wake up? Nothing is changing. You hate to be up in that space you take up. Still complaining with all I gave them. Tell them I won't wait up on the shuttle, doors closed. Picking them off like orange groves. Now you wonder why you're cold, trying to tap it like Morse code. You would think you met him somewhere to walk over him and poking up there. I know, but you don't know me, do you? I've been sleeping on it, I'm over prepared. Step into me where you're going, oh hair. I know, but you don't, no, you don't know me, do ya? You're a narcissist with a narrative, an imperative you listen. You're scared of them, nowhere to live, been inheriting their system. I don't care to give any merit, I'm embarrassed by the condition. Look where it is, Americans been tearing down religion. You wanna get rid of amendments, women can be men, but men wanna be men, they're offended. Now every day fed up and less independence, they're forcing it down if we don't wanna get it. I don't wanna be that guy, but I see where we headed. Black lives only matter when the cop might end it. That's really pathetic, yet y'all still believe in them. Don't know why you keeping them, giving them more hate that you're feeding them. They've gone off the deep end, now I believe in justice, but at least keep it even if you're gonna be weaving amongst us. They pit left on right, ought to be aiming high, just some guy, I don't control their mind. I don't own the media, the TV, your dollar sign. Pull the blind, they go deny while you hold the line. You would think you met him somewhere to walk over him and poking up there. I know, but you don't know me, do ya? I've been sleeping on it, I'm over prepared. Step into me where you're going, oh hair. I know, but you don't, no, you don't know me, do ya? Bear with me while I change this bulb, this is light work. Not avoiding names because I'm chicken, I'm the right jerk. Who knows you're here for the mention, giving it be a nice perk. Your name in my song without would best your life's work. Let me tell you now, it's not even the tip of the iceberg. One day, nice nerd turned Heisenberg. Our lives merged, you had time to find what is in yours. Be bothered by what I'm doing when your name is the cure. Bye. You would think you met him somewhere to walk over him and poke